Hello. Hello. America. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 my dear sweet kids, Spookit, schools, goblins, ghosts, and everything in between. Good afternoon, good tidings, good bringings, good jams, good toast, good juice, good times, boo on. How's everybody booing today? Welcome on into my humble shrine. The festival is starting. The festival is starting. Do, 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 do. Please do not forget to claim your daily blessings. My name is Yuki Babuki, princess of all things spooky and ooky, but the only thing scary about me is how much stuff we gotta do today. We're gonna watch 2 lore videos and then play some Final Fantasy 3. But I'm a 9-tailed ghost, Kitsune Shrine Maiden, everyone's favorite big sister fox. I am a retro streamer, RPG, JRPG, horror fanatic, the best trophy hunter that you'll ever see, and if you do not agree, I will haunt you forever. Please be sure to grab a seat, grab a tea, get extra comfy. God bless you guys, and thank you for being here. I am happy to be here with everyone doing my best and giving lots of spirit. Can I get some warm, friendly boo womps in chat? Working out in a bit? Good luck. John, thank you for the alert. You, thank you for your daily blessing. John, thank you for your daily blessing. Rose, thank you for your daily blessing. Ultra, thank you for your favorite person to stream today. Bunny, thank you for your daily blessing. Ultra, thank you for your daily blessing. Johnny, thank you for your daily blessing. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Alright. This one. I was like, what screen do I push? Which screen do I push? So, I have some news. I have some words. So you all know me, the Yuki Buki, always planning, always cooking, always mixing it up. I'm whipping it. All right. Today for stream, we're gonna rewatch the Final Fantasy 1 video, so I get uploaded to YouTube, and then we're gonna watch the Final Fantasy 2 video because we did not. And then I had something really crazy happen. It will be a work in progress. This won't happen tomorrow, but I'm the leader of a stream team. We have our very own team. I'm the proud owner and leader of Kitsune Gardens, thanks to a very good friend of mine who probably does not want to be disclosed. Thank you. I want to make a big group. I want to host like auditions. I want to get a logo and a banner done and all that stuff. Thank you for head pat. It's honestly been a dream of mine since forever. And it's really cool that people believe in me that much, especially when I don't believe in me that much. But things for at least stream wise, I think has been going really good lately. You know, life's good, stream's good, friends are good, collab good, Minecraft good. Tonight for membership streams we'll be playing on the Minecraft server because I haven't in a hot minute. That'll probably be my plans for a while. We'll do Minecraft on Mondays, and then on YouTube we'll do more Minecraft while the SMP is running. I haven't ironed out everything. I'm gonna work with friend and managers to try and see how we want to run the team and stuff. And I gotta make a Discord, and I want to make a Twitter and all that stuff. So thank you for the head pats. But yeah, that's kind of huge, and I kind of want to cry because I feel like in my almost 7 years, it'll be officially 7 years in July. I know I keep saying 7 years, but in my almost 7 years of like streaming, I have done a lot. I actually sat down and I wrote down all my milestones and all my goals I have achieved and all that stuff. I have done a lot, and I feel like I might help a lot of party people, but sometimes you feel like maybe that stuff goes like unnoticed or like under the radar, and then when other people are like, hey, I see you working hard, we trust you with this, or hey, I see you working hard, you earned this, you're just like, oh my gosh, other people notice that I work hard, and it makes me want to cry. I'm undeserving. And also, for your problem with channel points without affiliate, I think you could do a lot of stuff with commands, if that makes you feel better. I'm not sure about timers and cooldowns and limits, but I think you can do a lot of stuff with commands. So SMP going good. Have my own team. Gonna make a little Discord. I'm gonna get to working on logos, banners. Want to think of like a cute universal tag people might actually want to use. Part of me, I want to be able to invite a lot of people, and I want to boost and uplift a lot of people, but I kind of also like the idea, like I'm sure there's a way to do both, where maybe I have like a group of people that I'm like, we are leaders, we are the part, you know, like we do stuff together, but I also want to leave it open to like a ton of people. So I'm sure there's a way you could do both respectfully without feeling like mean, where I'm like, I want a collab group, and then I want like an open area, both. So I'll iron out that detail, but yeah. Something nice today. Honestly, really amazing. I can't believe that it happened. On the not nice note, my headphones broke. And I have a goal on Throne for headphones, but for like my headphones are doing this thing where they only stay charged for about 30 minutes and then they die. So they will be permanently plugged in, which kind of defeats the point of wireless headphones. But on top of that, they're doing this thing where it cuts out all audio, which is how I know it's the headphones, because it's all audio. And it almost feels like it's doing rapidly enough where it's like every third word. So if you guys were watching Winter last night while we were doing the collab, they would be like, Yuki, let's climb. And then it would cut. And then it would be like, you cut. Like, are you cut, right? Like, hungry, cut. Like, it was doing like that, and we can't figure out why it's doing that other than it's probably dying. So I've got a pair on Throne. I think it's about 40% funded already, so thank you for everybody who did chip in and throw their pocket change. Edit, I really do appreciate it. If they die completely, I'll just cry. We'll play games in silence. So I will do my best. Thankfully, nothing involving like you guys require sound. Hi, Miss Prob, and thank you guys for your daily blessing. Requires sound. It just kind of sucks for gaming. Won't be so bad today because Final Fantasy doesn't have voice acting. But it's like, okay, I don't want to play Silent Hill or Resident Evil if my headphones are going to cut out. Loose wire and a new battery. I don't know if it's worth it to do that on like 8-year-old headphones. Also, hi Juan, how are you? Right, like, we've done a lot of fixes to these headphones, actually. I've had them for a long time. I basically had them since No? Okay, wait. I got these headphones when I moved, and they are for sure 7 years old. I was gonna say since I started gaming, which isn't true because when I moved, my headphones broke in the move. But yeah, these headphones are like literally 7 years old. I mean, you can probably look at... I'm not professional enough to take them apart. They are wireless though, if that changes anything, which probably means there's something wrong with the dongle. But, I mean, they've fallen apart. They get used every day for, you know, 12, 15 hours a day. The earmuffs are, like, they're sad and falling apart. It's not held together by duct tape, but honestly, a little duct tape probably would do it a lot of good. You guys know, them gamer vibes. I've replaced a lot of my setup over the years. Not those guys, though. They stayed the same. So, they're wireless, unless you mean there's a loose wire on the inside, which I'd have no idea. But that probably means the dongle's messed up. And yes, the battery is most definitely messed up from hours upon hours of usage and gameplay and abuse and being dropped on the floor and backflips and Dio poses. Because I've worn those headphones while I was doing VR and crazy stuff. Like they have been abused. They're 7 years of existence. You know what I mean? These headphones have gone through it. They get beat up on the regular. So it's time to retire. Plus they're loose, which is where I said the duct tape would come in. They don't actually sit right anymore. They loose. I'll wear them out. But yeah, if you start being like, okay, replace the dongle, fix any loose wires in there, replace the battery, fix the earmuffs, fix the headband, you know, if there whatever's in there that's supposed to make it tight so it sits on your big head, right? When you start adding up all those parts, you're like, might as well buy a new pair of headphones. Yeah, I hear no bell. Listen, I beat these headphones up. They be looking. Okay. It's crazy to say because I'm like, oh, I'm a dainty lady, right? I'm just a little lady. I'm hard on equipment, dude. I run technology in the dirt. All right. Listen, I paid for you. Like, I'm beat you up, right? Like, I'm getting my value out of your existence. All right. So if that means doing a flip in my headphones and then Dio posing, I'm doing a flip in my headphones and Dio posing. And if they fall off and bounce off the ground, it's a rager. I'm a rager. Venting, thank you for your daily blessing. I have a set of headphones that dies the same amount of time, but I had the battery replaced because they're my favorite pair that's been discontinued. Got them at a yard sale for 25 cents and looked them up. Went for 90. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm a rager. I throw the headphones against the wall. I'm not a rager. I've never thrown any of my equipment. Not intentionally. I tried to wear wired headphones. I don't know what it is about me and wires, but every wired headphone I break in 2 weeks. I don't know what it is about my existence, and I promise I'm not actually a rager, okay? Does not matter. Bought a $2 pair of wired headphones, had a $200 pair of studio headphones. That does not matter, okay? We've tried everything in between that price range. I will break it in 2 weeks. It does not matter. I cannot have wired headphones. And it sucks because actually, yeah, I have over-the-ear ones too. I hate earbuds. So you guys can look on the throne. They're Logitech something or whatever. They're over-the-ear wireless Bluetooth headphones. Anything with a cord, no matter its price range, I will break in 2 weeks. And then when you're like, that's a $200 pair of headphones, that becomes a little bit more oof. I've had Razer. I've had, I can't even remember. It's Brian has. I'll have to ask him what headphones he has. The funky whatever. I've had Dollar Tree. Does not matter. I will break it. It's crazy. So these are Corsair something. And like I said, I've had these for a long time and they have not broke despite my backflip abuse. They have been good to me. We picked out a pair of Logitech something that had really great reviews. Yeah, Corsair. My only complaint about the Corsair ones, the Corsair, is the battery has been giving me problems. Like, I would say after a year, it like rapidly declined. So, like its battery was not Duralast built tough or whatever. That's a nice pair. The Logitech ones, or I think Corsair only has one wireless headphone. I have beat them up. Oh yeah, the Logitech ones, they're on sale right now, actually, on the Amazon. So, very pumped. If we could get them. Fingers crossed. And toes crossed. But yeah, if you guys want to know what my headset's going to sound like today, it's going to be skip, 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 and it'll be a treat. But not too worried about it today. Extremely worried about it tomorrow. And no, I don't have a backup pair of headphones. Because who has backup pair of headphones money? But yeah. Venting, I don't know if you saw in the Discord or if you got to catch the first bit of the announcement, but I am now a proud owner of a stream team. So I will probably talk to you and the other mods about plans and things that we want to work on towards that. And I will work on logos, banners. I want to be super inclusive. And I want to make the team description something that everybody would like. So I think I'm going to end up pondering that for like 6 years. So meeting next week. Yeah, we can. I don't got anything but stream planned, but we can work around that. I'm going out Monday and Tuesday. We can figure something out. Maybe brainstorm. The other two are, I don't know what a JBL is. Sony. I've never had Sony headphones. We can talk, yeah. Lots of planning. Maybe it'll be something I try to aim to be finished for my birthday. I think that would be fun. And then that way we don't have to rush it. And then we'll start talking about auditions, invites, and junk, and forms, and no League of Legends players. It's inclusive for everybody unless you play League of Legends. I'm just kidding. That rule will be for Valorant. It's me group. All me. Only group. If you play Valorant, you're banned. Banned, blocked, and reported. Alright, so today we are not going to be playing Game Duel. We're going to watch these 2 videos, and then we're going to jump into Final Fantasy 3. Last I remember we were grinding because I was stuck. So, FF online you mean like a Final Fantasy 14 online team? I have a guild, I just could never get anybody to join it. I would love to be like, we do raids on Saturdays and, you know, do dungeons or fate clears or something. It's hard. I made that post and it blew up about a lot of people wanting to play, but a lot of those people already have established guilds or raid groups and they're not looking to incorporate somebody new. I wish that I could find someone that is either willing to adopt me and teach me or start something with me. But I got neither. It's hard. It's hard, and it would be the same even if like I went and played like WoW. I think that I wouldn't be able to get like incorporated into something. Everybody's already got all their friends in life. I missed out. I missed out on the friend picking party. I was too late, so now I get to just sit in the corner and not be picked. So, just get to sit in the corner. No pick. Hi, Dredge. Actually, wait, speaking of... There you go. Thank you so much for your daily blessing, Dredge. I didn't actually get picked in dodgeball. If you make me tell stories of school, it's gonna get depressing in here. The coach just put me on a team because nobody wanted me. Do you know you're cute? I'm big weird looking. And that's actually the truth. I didn't even get picked. Yeah, lore time. See, Venting's like, I can't stand to hear that. I wasn't even picked last. I was not picked at all. They're like, Yuki, just go. FF3 lure time? No, wrong. We're going to watch the Final Fantasy 1 lore video. I'm going to do something cringe, and we're going to do a YouTube intro, so that way I can tell where this stuff is, so I can cut it up. Then we're going to watch Final Fantasy 2, and I'll be cringe and do another YouTube intro. And then all of you, I would say spam hi in the chat, but there's not a chat box on the screen, on the other screen, so... Nox, thank you for your daily blessing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the lurk. But yeah. Then we will play Final Fantasy 3. When we beat Final Fantasy 3, we will watch the Final Fantasy 3 lore video. But yeah, we're gonna do like a silly, goofy, like, hey, what's up, you guys? Thanks for watching my YouTube video. Today we're watching Final Fantasy 1 with chat. Be sure to like, favorite, and subscribe. I'm kidding. Also, thank you, Warren, for being a member. Venting, thank you for being a member. And Runes, who is lurking, thank you for being a member. I think that my Silent Hill video actually did pretty good doing that. So I will keep this up. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Yeah, Zoomies too fast. Alright. I'm gonna put on my broken headphones. I restarted my computer and... Oh, nope, it's skipping. Ooh, that's a long one. Uh-oh. Maybe if I restart him? Oh, shoot. Okay, restarting and fix that time. That was bad. Alright. So are we ready for lore time? It's time for lore. It's lore time. It's time for lore. Lore time. Eeyom. So this is Birds of Play, complete story of Final Fantasy 1 for YouTube. I clap my hands in excitement. Alright, everybody grab a seat, grab a tea, get comfy, get your popcorn. You're in for a story. And then I realized we didn't watch 2, so we're watching that immediately after this. But you get a clap fresher.
Welcome to the complete story of Final Fantasy. The game that started it all and set the stage for much of what the series would grow up to become, especially in terms of how it emphasizes the story aspect of each game.
Thank you for your daily blessing. That's crazy.
To a modern audience, it might not seem like much.
Cast.
But back in 1987,
you made it just in time.
Final Fantasy's story represented an ambitious attempt to convey a dramatically compelling narrative via the fledgling medium of video games.
I'm streaking on
Originally
my
released
lunch
on the Nintendo
break
Famicom,
during Final Fantasy
the game
lore.
has since then been remade and re-released on
Did
several
we win
platforms,
Game Duel? No
such
Game Duel
as the
today.
original PlayStation,
We're just jumping
Game
in
Boy
because we're gonna watch
Advance,
2 videos
and
today.
the PSP. In addition to being playable on PC and mobile. Now, the most recent iteration of this classic title comes as part of the Pixel Remaster series of remasters.
Which is
and
what we're
this
playing.
dramatic retelling of the complete story
Oh,
of Final Fantasy.
actually, wait, plug. Hang on, shameless plug. I meant to do this at the start, and I might record a little intro to make these flow better. If anyone is new here, and you ever met me and you don't know me, and you're here for Final Fantasy, I am playing through all the mainline Final Fantasy games and trophy hunting as many of them as I can. We have already 100% platinum trophied Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2, and we're not even halfway through 3, but we are playing 3. So if you are like me and a giant fan of Final Fantasy and you want to watch me struggle and do all of the trophies and sit in the same spot for 4 hours looking for an Iron Giant boss that takes you 1 hit to beat, be sure to like, favorite, subscribe on Twitch and the YouTubes and anywhere else that you may catch me streaming or existing. And also, they're all the first 6 are all the pixel remasters for the PS4 DVD Funky. So, yippee. While he was talking about that. Because I think that's the most, like, recent update release of coolness. Also, I would like a salad.
Will be based on that version of the game, in all its pixelated glory. Join me, fellow warriors of light, as we revisit the story,
me, fellow
the tale,
warrior of light,
the legend of Final Fantasy
1. Rayman, hello.
The world lies shrouded in darkness.
It's scary.
The winds die, the seas rage,
no.
The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment.
It's going good.
When
I
darkness
shamelessly
veils
plugged.
the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
I was one of them.
After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear, and in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Upon having arrived in the kingdom of Cornelia, the travelers seek an audience with the king. The king identifies them as the warriors the prophecy has foretold, and begs their aid to rescue his daughter Sarah, who's being held captive in the Chaos Shrine by Garland, a once loyal knight of His Majesty's
Is the king unnamed,
and
by
the
the way?
finest swordsman in all the kingdom. In return, the king promises to have the bridge to the north rebuilt, so that the heroes of legend can continue on their journey. The warriors of light find Garland nestled within the Chaos Shrine, as he plots to overthrow the kingdom by exchanging the princess's life for the crown. The warriors best Garland in battle, and accompany the princess back to the castle, so that she can show them her gratitude. Back in the throne room, the king proclaims that there can be no doubt regarding their identity, and recites them the prophecy in its entirety, as it was foretold by the sage Lucan, telling them they must gather the shards of light, or else darkness will consume all, and the 4 crystals will never shine again. He
definitely does sound like he reads documentaries often.
The king tells them of a crystal to the north they must seek. But before the warriors are able to leave the throne room, Princess Sarah calls out to them and gifts them with a lute that has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. Having spared no expense to aid the heroes, the bridge to the north.
You must be listening to a bad audiobook, because I've listened to the Bible audiobook from this app, and that dude be... Listen, sometimes he be raging, alright?
And so their quest began.
Alright?
As the 4
I
warriors
do find it
of
very
light,
peaceful and
they
relaxing.
felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands.
Most of the time he's pretty peaceful,
the crystals
and
at once,
I'll be sitting there and
long ago, held the
dozing
light
off,
that
and then
so
he'll be like,
brilliantly.
and then rain and
The
thunder
time for their
strucketh
journey had
upon thee, and I'm like,
the time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into the light. Having set out on their long quest,
I'm like, whoa.
the warriors encounter a witch
Stone
named
them!
Matoya
And I'm like,
in a cave to the north.
I was napping. I'll snap him.
She complains about
yeah,
not
and
being
God
able to
came
see
in with the
without
steel
her crystal
chair,
eye.
and then
But
I'm like wide
having
awake.
no knowledge of her stolen eye,
Thank you for your
the Warriors of
85
Light
stream
head
streak.
east
Oh my goodness.
to the town of Provoca,
Gross.
only to find it
Honestly,
plagued
that
by
means so much to me.
pirates.
Thank you.
They confront Bicker, the pirate captain, who
Yeah,
has his
confront the
pirate
pirate.
crew attack them in the streets. After they make short work of the pirates and put the captain
and
in
he came
his place,
back.
Bicker promises to turn over a new leaf and
You know what they
presents
do?
the warrior with his
okay,
ship.
wait. Just off topic real quick. They do that on purpose because that pastor was like, he's like, I'm preaching, I'm chill. And then he's like, I saw that one person in the back, like dozing off. So then he's like, can I get an amen? Bah! You know, and then that person probably jumped like 10 feet in the air. You know what I mean? Yeah, amen, brother. That person jumped like 10 feet in the air. I promise you, they startled the heck out of him. They probably, yeah, whoa, they probably got like a kick out of that. All right, so, TLDR of the video so far. Evil man tried to kidnap the princess, but he failed because he sucks, and I'm just better and cooler. I mean, the Warriors of Light are just better and cooler. And then they were like, hey, that problem's still not really fixed, and now you have to run all over the world and fix a whole bunch of other stuff to fix this big problem. If you ever have the time, definitely look for Pastor Jerry's teachings at the chapel. He can really tell a good message. Ooh. I like watching that stuff on YouTube, actually. And I'm not sure I know that meme, Miss Prob. I'm not gonna lie, I have been taking my, like, social media cleanse during Lent very seriously, and I actually have not been doom scrolling at all. So, any memes that may have happened currently have not reached my eyes or ears. I almost definitely heard of it before. Is that Dragon Ball? That sounds like Dragon Ball. So as a content creator, unfortunately, doom scrolling is kind of your job because you should be commenting a lot on posts, interacting with friends, interacting with other content creators, businesses, so on and so forth. But the, like, mental tax it takes on you to do these activities is insane. So I do recommend that people take breaks. It may kind of, like, hurt some of your stats, like, a little bit, but the, like, peace that you feel not doom scrolling all the time, immaculate.
As compensation for all the
Also, I wish that my
caused.
timeline was just filled with Hello Kitty. Hello
Having
Kitty
obtained a
sponsored
ship
when?
of their own, the Warriors of Light set out for Elfheim, where they learn that the Elven Prince has been cursed to eternal slumber
cursed.
by Astos, King of the Dark Elves. Later, they discover that Astos is also guilty of tricking the King of the Western Keep, causing his castle to fall into ruin.
No.
However, the king claims that if they were to retrieve his crown from the Marsh Cave, he would be able to restore his castle to its former glory. The warriors journey to the cave and reclaim the stolen crown, but upon returning to the king, he lets out a sinister laugh and reveals himself to be none other than Astos himself, announcing that with the combined power of the crown and the crystal eye he already possesses, he will be able to become the true Elf King. Thanks to the warriors, Astos' ambitions amount to naught as they slay him and claim the crystal eye for their own, promptly returning it to Matoya, who rewards them with a Jolt Tonic, a particularly prized potion.
Actually, you know what I
hers.
just realized? Okay, wait. So he was, like, promptly returning it to Matoya, but I don't think we ran into Matoya before, did we? Or did we just come here? Did we skip a step? How did we find this?
Returning to Alfheim, the warriors offer the tonic to the sleeping prince, undoing the curse and freeing him from his 5-year slumber. Recognizing them as the heroes of legend, the prince
5
bestows
years
upon
of
them
sleep.
the
That's what I
mystic key,
need.
which has the power to open otherwise locked doors. Back in Cornelia Castle, the warriors used the mystic key to unlock the treasure
Actually,
and
Miss
obtain
Prob. It
nitro powder
100%
from a
is.
chest.
I know exactly what quest you're
Continuing
talking
their
about.
journey,
That was the dungeon with
warriors
the
visit Mount
pigs and
Duergar,
frogs.
where they meet
Yes, it
Smith,
is. You stole those
dwarven
old hag
blacksmith
teacher
who
Ismatoya from
dreams
Final
of
Fantasy
crafting a
1.
magical sword.
They try to
with
incorporate a lot of
legendary
the. There's a
metal
lot of
known
Final
as
Fantasy like quest
adamantite.
lines from other
But
games in
alas,
14.
having no means to obtain such a rare metal, his dreams must remain as such. Deeper in the cave, the warriors encounter another dwarf called
Which I think is
Nerik,
cool.
who uses the nitro powder to create a canal, allowing their ship passage out into the wider world. Just beyond
Freedom.
the canal lies the desolate town of Melmond, which has been practically destroyed by vampires.
Vampires.
In Melmond, the warriors learn of a wise man named Sadar, who lives on the southern tip of the continent, and meet Dr. Une, a scholar
Doctor who?
studying the ancient Lufenian language. In a cave near Melmond, the party encounters an immovable giant that blocks their way unless they appease him
And become
with
instant.
a precious gem.
Like the Crystal Tower.
Not having possession of such a stone, the warriors make their way to the Cavern of Earth, where they encounter the vampire responsible for the attack on Melmond, who
like the
claims
little
that the
vet.
earth shall rot, and that the light warriors cannot alter destiny. Upon defeating the vampire, the party finds a star ruby
What'd you miss?
tucked
We're
away in a
fighting
nearby
vampires.
chest, which they take back to the giant in
As a
exchange
reference to
for
past Final
passage
Fantasy
through
games.
the cave.
In 14, it was like what, Crystal Tower. There is a whole Final Fantasy 12 quest line. A lot of Shadowbringers was a reference to Final Fantasy 1. I'm pretty sure that one of the boss fights, you actually fight Ultima from Final Fantasy 10. There's quite a few like reference bosses. And I think that's also why they're so heavily focused in Final Fantasy 14 about the like other dimension, the other world, like the 1st, the 9th, the 12th, whatever, you know. It's kind of like a really big, huge reference to all of this. All of it. Hello, Shay. Thank you for your daily blessing. And hello. How are you, friend? Yeah. That's Tactics. I haven't played Tactics actually. Because I'm scared of Tactics, but I do own the new Final Fantasy Tactics. I think it's a remake game for PS5, and we will play that eventually in my quest for like we do all the mainline games, and then I'll let you guys pick what spin-offs we play. Yeah, I do have too many games to get around to myself. So I am kind of taking on like a big task. 520 hours, Shay. That's crazy. Actually, if you saw my Steam library, you would tell me to get help because I'm pretty sure it's got like 2,000 games in it. So I don't think anybody could tell me. Like I don't have the right to say anything to anybody. Also the fact that I've 100%ed like 200 plus video games, you know. I mean, yeah. We're on the exact same boat. Humble Bundle is a poison, okay? Humble Bundle just gives me so many games for free. You know, they're like, hey, if you spend an extra $2, you get 87 games for free. You know, didn't they have that one bundle pack for a while that was to help Ukraine? They're like, if you give $1, we give you 300 games and it goes to Ukraine. You know, and then you're like, how could I not? It's charity and I get 300 billion games. Like, thanks, Humble Bundle. You know, like, that's crazy. Now they all just sit there at my Steam library. Now they all just sit there and sit. My problem is I wish I could finish a multiplayer game with some people. Like, I think it'd be cool to 100% peak, but I definitely couldn't do that by myself. Right? I think it would be cool to do Dead by Daylight achievements, but I definitely couldn't do that by myself. I need someone to carry me. Wait, I'll ask people in chat. Has anybody played Marathon, by the way? I keep seeing all my friends play it, and no one's asked me to play it with them. But, like, I wonder. I wonders. Also, a friendly fox reminder while I'm thinking about it, but tomorrow, I'm actually feeling pretty good health-wise. I did a really big sleep last night. We are going to do the 12-hour stream unless I just wake up and, like, I'm dead tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to do 12 hours, a Fatal Frame 2 remake with the girls. And we're probably going to watch a Fatal Frame, either a Fatal Frame 1 lore video, or if I can find one that is not more than an hour long, a, like, compilation of Fatal Frame lore for our recap. So that way everybody is kind of, like, on the same page with everything with it. So be pumped. Also, I'm going to give away 1 sub to the channel. They have, if you sub or gift a sub, you get a little butterfly badge, and I want it. I think it's really cute. I'm happy. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's so sweet. Thank you. That's the sweetest thing anybody's ever said. Ah, boo boo boo. So, yeah. Saturday, March 21st, 12-hour cute girls hunting ghost stream. As a ghost, though, should I be offended that they're hunting ghosts, or do I also want to be slurped into the camera? Are they gonna hunt me? Am I in trouble? What if I'm minding my own business? I don't mess with them. I'm just, like, sitting in the corner eating hot chip. Yeah. Like, they're just hunting those ones because they're bothering them, right?
On the other side, they find Sadar the Wise, who presents them with the Earth Rod and tells them to use it behind the vampire's chamber in the Cavern of Earth. The Earth Rod reveals a passageway deeper down into the ground,
Posture's checked.
where they find Lich, the Fiend of Earth, who admits to feeding on the power of the Earth. Once Lich is defeated,
Thank you for head pats.
the once dimmed Earth crystal is returned to its original brilliance. Their next adventure takes the heroes to Crescent Lake, where they find the Circle of Sages. The sages reveal that the power of the 4-element crystals is being blocked by the 4 Fiends of Chaos as they claim it for their own. In order to set things right, the Warriors of Light must journey to the 4 altars and defeat the fiends. Among the sages is Lucan, who had prophesied about the events that are now unfolding, and another sage, who presents the heroes with a canoe that allows them to traverse rivers on their way to Mount Gulg, where the Fiend of Fire dwells.
So, if it wasn't abundantly obvious, as we're watching in Final Fantasy lore compilation, and I said I was going to play through all the games, my favorite games, so I like RPGs and JRPGs, and I really do like retro games, so I'm a big fan of Square Enix. I love Final Fantasy, I love Kingdom Hearts, I love Nier Automata. I'm a big fan of Capcom. I'm a huge Resident Evil enjoyer. I love Dino Crisis. I love Monster Hunter. I also play things like Undertale, one of my favorite game series in the whole wide world. Persona, you know, Devil May Cry, God of War, horror, I like Dead by Daylight. I like, I'm trying to think of RPG Maker horror games are probably my favorite, like Abe, Mad Father, Witch's House, um, that kind of stoof. That kind of stoof. I should look at games I've 100%ed. I liked Elden Ring a lot. Elden Ring is one of my favorite. I 100%ed Persona 5 Strikers. Danganronpa, Ultra Spare Girls, Needy Streamer Overload. I like Telltale games a lot. Ooh, this is one that I always forget to say. My favorite horror games like Soma. Soma is beautiful. Beautiful game. If you have not played Soma, everybody should play Soma. Hello Charlotte, To the Moon. Cat in a Box is a good RPG Maker horror game. I love Chilla's art games. I think they're so good. The karaoke. And I want to play Parasocial so bad. That's one of the games I'll probably buy next time I have money. What else I got on here that I had a lot of fun playing? Ooh, Tiny Bunny was good. That's like an indie horror game. Actually, there's quite a few games on there I really liked. Recently my offline obsession has been Star Sand Valley, which is like a cozy game. Warframe. Almost have 400 hours of Warframe. I need to pick it back up at some point. Just too much to do. Too much to do. I wonder if they fixed the achievements of Poppy's playtime yet. Probably not. Oh, they did. They added pictures. So they didn't fix them completely, but someone earned a one in chapter 1, which is use responsibly. Need to finish my Switch library. Okay. I played it when I was a kid, but I never finished it. I gotta give it another go. So, yeah. Need to finish my... we will be playing some Switch games, because some of the Final Fantasy games I own are on Switch. Like, Chocobo, Everybody. Chocobo, Every Booty. But yeah, my friend hasn't gotten one achievement, but she played all the games just to, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about the Poppy's Playtime one because some of the achievements are like, complete chapter 2 without dying. Right, and then I think there's one for chapter 3. Oh, they're not labeled. Hang on, wait. Oh, here's the chapter 3 one. Oh my gosh. Like, defeat Mist Light in under 2 minutes. Crazy. Escape the first stream without taking a wrong turn. I don't even know how you would know. Complete chapter 3 without dying. I'm sure there's one for complete. Yeah, some of that stuff just seems hard. Complete chapter 4 without dying. Oh, they don't have any achievements for chapter 5. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, play through the entire game while doing Gangnam Style. Yeah.
As they approach the fire crystal deep inside the volcano, they are attacked by Marilith, the fiend of fire. But once Marilith has been vanquished, the fire crystal regains its precious luster, just as happened with the earth crystal.
Yeah.
Having heard of a valuable stone, the heroes head to the Cavern of Ice, where they acquire the Levis Stone, and upon bringing the stone to the Ryukan Desert to the south, the power of the stone raises an airship out from under the dunes, allowing them to reach the northern continent by air. Upon visiting the Cardia Islands, that stretch out between the two great continents to the north, the Warriors of Light enter a den of dragons, where they meet Bahamut, the king of the dragons. Bahamut bids them to prove their valor and bravery.
I think it's a bad thing. No-hit achievements are a bad thing to have in a game that I feel is extremely
buggy. Where they meet a
sage
who permits them to undergo the trials. Upon completing the trials, the party is awarded with a rat's tail, which they present to Bahamut as proof of their courage. Bahamut recognizes their token and bestows upon them an honor befitting their valor by granting them a class change. The warrior becomes a knight, the thief a ninja, the monk a master,
I have a question. How does the thief translate to a
wizard,
ninja?
The white mage a white wizard, and the black mage a black wizard. Having proven their worth, the Warriors of Light continue their quest. In Onrak, the heroes hear rumors of a caravan selling a curious item, and upon investigating further, the party finds a bottle containing a fairy. They
Doom
purchase the
2016
bottle
multiplayer?
and free the fairy, returning her to her home in the town of Gaia. As a reward for their efforts, the fairy gives them some oxy ale from the bottom of the spring where she lives. Using the oxy ale, which allows them to breathe underwater, the heroes are able to ride in a barrel down to the sunken shrine, where they find the Rosetta Stone and Kraken, the fiend of water, which they cut down just like they had the fiends of earth and fire. Now in search of the last crystal, the Warriors of Light visit the town of Lufenia, but are unable to understand their language. In order to mend this malady, they take the Rosetta Stone to Dr. Une in Melmond, who uses it to decipher the Lufenian
that's funny
language.
that she used Rosetta Stone to learn a language.
On their second visit to Lufenia, the party is able to understand their words, thanks to a lesson from the good doctor. The Lufenians tell them that they are the descendants of a race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. The airship the party has been using being an artifact built by their ancestors. One of the Lufians presents the party with a chime that grants them the access to the Mirage Tower. And inside the tower, they come upon a portal to the Flying Fortress. They come upon an observation window that looks out upon the world from above. Looking out through the window, they see the four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appearing as mist and converging on a single point.
Yay!
Namely, the Chaos Shrine.
Oh no!
On their way to the altar, the party happens upon a piece of adamantite before engaging Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind. Having bested Tiamat, the last of the four crystals regains its splendor, and the heroes return to the surface below. Having vanquished the four fiends and revivified the crystals, the Warriors of Light revisit the Circle of Sages to tell them of their deeds. The sages congratulate the warriors, but tell them that the root of all these disturbances is a time loop, and that the answer to make things right lies 2,000 years in the past.
Probably not when I got to that
uproot
point
the
of
problem,
being, but it's
the
supposed
sages
to be.
task the warriors with returning to the Chaos Shrine,
That's why we're
where they
rewatching
will
the
be able
first
to travel
video, so
back in
people can
time
know.
and break the cycle. Before venturing back into the Chaos Shrine where it all began, the warriors pay a visit to Mount Duergar, where the master blacksmith uses the adamantite to craft a legendary blade, Excalibur. Armed with a new weapon, the warriors re-enter the shrine and focus the light of their 4 shining crystals of earth, fire, water, and wind on the black crystal in the room where they had previously rescued Princess Sarah. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp, taking them 2,000 years into the past. Proceeding through the Chaos Shrine of Antiquity, they come across a stone slab.
No, set me free. I have a video to watch.
And upon playing the lute entrusted to them by Princess Sarah, a secret passageway opens up, allowing them to venture deeper into the shrine. Along the way, they encounter each of the 4 fiends. Lich, the fiend of earth.
It's Warbin time?
Merilith, the fiend of fire. Kraken, the fiend of water. And Tiamat, the fiend of wind. Once their past incarnations are defeated, and the warriors reach the heart of the shrine, they are greeted by Garland, the knight who they had defeated 2,000 years in the future.
Yes.
Garland explains that after having been defeated, the 4 great forces saved him by sending him back through time, which allowed him to send the 4 fiends into the future, where they could once again use their powers to send him into the past, effectively creating a time loop that lets him live forever.
I think it's so cool though.
Garland takes on the form of chaos
I wonder if they'll show.
And challenges the warriors of light to one final battle. Once the warriors of light emerge victorious, the time loop
they said Garland was saved by the
last.
gods, plural.
The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the 4 crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But, magnified by the 4 forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the 4 forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of 4 young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the 4 endured. For the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds live on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light.
I'm the bringer of light.
And so the fantasy comes to a close, but it won't be the final one. Thanks for watching the complete story of Final Fantasy.
Thank you for watching.
If you liked the video,
this is what it means to be a hero. That is true. Hero is not about getting credit or acknowledgement or all that stuff. It's about doing good for the sake of doing good. All right, Birds of Play. So that was the complete lore of Final Fantasy 1. We're now going to watch the complete lore of Final Fantasy 2, and it's actually shorter. It's only 12 minutes instead of 20. And then it looks like Final Fantasy 3 is really short as well. Oh gosh, so is Final Fantasy 6. Well, that's good. Some of them, as you go through this, they get a lot longer, but all right. I have not watched this one. I did see the Final Fantasy 1 whenever we beat Final Fantasy 1. So this is new to me as well, but I have played and beaten and 100%ed Final Fantasy 2. So I at least have general knowledge, and then after this one we will hop into the game. So grab a seat, grab a tea, get extra comfy. It's video time.
Welcome to the complete story of Final Fantasy II, perhaps the least appreciated title in the entire mainline Final Fantasy series. Both by virtue of belonging to the often overlooked first generation of Final Fantasy games, and for featuring some infamously divisive leveling mechanics. But what about the game's story? I'm Peter from Birds of Play, and in this video I hope you'll join me as we revisit the complete story of Final Fantasy II. It's going to be a long way from here to hell and back, but I hope you'll be with us every step of the way.
Ah, I see what you did there.
A long-lived peace is at an end. The Emperor of Palamitia has called forth monsters from the underworld and has begun his campaign for world conquest. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Fynn to thwart the Emperor's plan, but the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. 4 youths from Fynn also found themselves fleeing the Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire, but their escape wasn't over. And as they flee from Imperial soldiers, they are cut down in cold blood. Firion, Maria, and Guy, 3 of the 4 youths, are rescued by forces belonging to the Wild Rose Rebellion, led by Princess Hilda, and taken to Altair to be revived. But Leon, the 4th and last member of the group, has gone missing. With nowhere else to go, as well as having reason enough to oppose the Empire, the 3 that remain ask to join the rebellion. But Hilda refuses their request due to their youth and inexperience, unwilling to put them in harm's way. Firion, Guy, and Maria return to Fynn, where they find Prince Scott on his deathbed. He tells the party of Count Borgen's betrayal and asks them to encourage his brother Gordon, who is afraid to join the rebels, to take action. Scott also confides in them his love for Hilda, but ultimately asks them not to tell her about his feelings, since the confession of a dead man would only burden her. Just before he dies, Scott offers unto them his ring to bring back with them as proof of their meeting.
I don't remember if Biggs and
Having made the perilous journey and returned with Scott's ring, Hilda is finally convinced that Firion's group is strong enough to join the fight against the Empire, and accepts the party's request to join the rebellion.
First appearance.
She sends the group to Salamand in search of Mithril.
Right.
Joseph, a member of the rebellion, had already been deployed on a mission to search for it, but he hasn't been heard.
I guess we'll find
since.
out, right? Because I mean, we're playing
Hilda's
all
right-hand
of them, so
man,
when I'll be like,
Minbu,
oh my gosh,
a white
it's
mage from the magical land of Mysidia, joins the party for this mission. The party finds Joseph, but he is unwilling to offer them any information, as the Palametian Empire has kidnapped his daughter Nellie, and Borgen has threatened to kill her if Joseph helps the resistance. He tells them to go to Samet Falls and free her, along with the townspeople who have been enslaved in the mines. They do so, and in the process end up rescuing Paul, a thief and rebellion's employee. After defeating one of the Imperial sergeants, the party takes the Mithril and returns to Altair. After the weaponsmith Tobal uses the Mithril to craft equipment for the resistance, the party is dispatched to Bavsk, where the Empire has enslaved the residents and forced them to build a powerful airship known as the Dreadnought. The ship was built under the watchful eye of an Imperial known only as the Dark Knight.
Thank you.
But he was replaced by Borgen after the loss of the Mithril. This complication gives the Resistance the opportunity to destroy the Dreadnought before it is even finished. However, just before the party reaches the massive airship from the Bavsk sewers,
I try to get a lot of roles to cover games that we were playing or interested in, so that way people can make groups together, but
lifts off.
Everybody's too shy to hang out with each other.
The cities of Poft, Palum, Gatria, and Altair, but the secret base at Altair is unharmed. Upon returning to Altair, Minwu leaves the party to care for the ailing king of Fynn. After talking to Sid, owner of the world's other airship, Hilda and the party decide to obtain Sunfire from the Kashuan Keep in order to destroy the Dreadnought. To enter, they need either the goddess's spell or the voice of a Kashuan. Joseph helps the party reach the snow cave with a snow craft, and the party retrieves the goddess bell, located within. On the way out, Borgen attacks the party, and although he is swiftly defeated, he is able to activate his booby trap, sending a massive boulder rolling in their direction.
The booby trap.
Joseph holds the boulder back to allow the party time to escape. But Joseph himself ultimately gets crushed under its weight. With heavy hearts, but a renewed determination to avenge Joseph, the party heads for the abandoned kingdom of Kashuan to retrieve the Sunfire. They enter the keep and find Gordon finally taking action, although he has been unable to make it past the monsters inside by himself. He joins the party and helps them locate Ael's torch, the only vessel they can use to carry the Sunfire. The party defeats a red soul for the torch and retrieves the Sunfire. As they leave, they witness Sid's airship being captured by the Dreadnought, which lands to replenish fuel supplies in the far south. The party heads there, frees Sid and Hilda, who was on board Sid's airship, and throws the Sunfire into the Dreadnought's engine, as directed by Sid. They meet the Dark Knight in the engine room, and Maria recognizes his voice. However, before they can discuss it further, they are forced to make their escape, just before the airship is destroyed. The party returns triumphantly to Altair. I don't know how often Venting does, but he does sit in there and play games with people sometimes. With his last breaths, he plans a three-pronged attack on the Empire to take back Fynn. We are supposed to host Discord nights, but my health has been kind of poor recently, so I've put a pause on them. To retrieve Ultima, the ultimate magic tome. Gordon takes command of the rebel army to attack Fynn directly, and Firion's party heads to the island nation of Deist to enlist the aid of the Dragoons. Meanwhile, Hilda started to behave strangely and retires to her chambers. The party accepts passage from a girl named Layla, who reveals that she is a pirate captain and tries to mug the party. When they defeat her and her crew, she is impressed and decides to join them. They reach Deist, but find the Dragoons fallen in battle and only a single wyvern remaining. As the mighty beast lays dying, poisoned by the Empire, it entrusts the party with the last wyvern egg, which the party drops in the healing spring at the bottom of Deist Cavern to incubate it and hasten its growth process. The party returns to Altair empty-handed, and Firion learns that the Hilda they rescued is in fact a Lamia queen in disguise. The real Hilda is being held as a prize in a tournament at the Palametian Colosseum. The party, with Gordon in tow, makes haste to reach Hilda, defeating a behemoth at the Colosseum to earn her as a prize. But Emperor Matthias, who is overseeing the match, has them thrown in the dungeons. There they are saved by Paul, who unlocks their cell. Hilda and Gordon escape on their own, while the rest of the party draws the guards' attention before following suit. The rebel army plans an attack on Fynn, and encamps outside the town. Firion, Maria, Guy, and Layla lead the attack and defeat the Imperial Castellan Gotos, earning the rebels an important victory. Minwu and the Ultima Tome are nowhere to be found, so Hilda instructs the party to look for him and retrieve the tome from the Mysidian Tower. After obtaining the crystal rod from the trials on the tropical islands, the party heads for the tower, only to be swallowed by the Leviathan, a monster that guards the seaway approach to the tower. Shipwrecked and separated from Layla, the party works its way from Leviathan's innards to the mouth, where, with the help of Ricard Highwind the Dragoon, they retake the ship by defeating a roundworm. They head for the tower with Ricard, where they best the Fire Gigas, Ice Gigas, and Thunder Gigas, and find Minwu at the Chamber of the Seal. He has been waiting for Firion's group to arrive, and once they are there, he uses his life force to break the seal, costing him his life. The party takes Ultima and returns to Fynn.
I don't recommend putting your last name just for safety, but if you want people to call you by your first name, I don't see anything wrong with that. But please do not put like your full name out there on the internet. Someone's gonna like find you,
tear the world
stab you in
asunder
the eye.
if the party cannot figure out how to stop it.
Yeah,
Hilda
but if you want people to
explains
call you by your
a
first name,
pendant
please feel
can
free
be
to
used to
by all
call
means.
wyverns in the chamber at the top of the castle, and Paul gives them the item. The pendant calls the young wyvern that was hatched at Deist, which allows them to fly into the heart of the cyclone. They infiltrate the fortress inside the storm and defeat Emperor Matthias. A victory celebration is held at Fynn, but it is interrupted by the news that the Dark Knight is Maria's long-lost brother, Leon, who has crowned himself emperor. Cid, dying after the attack on Paloom, gives the party his airship, and they fly to Palamecia.
Gotta safety
Leon
first,
refuses
everybody.
Maria's
Remember,
pleas and
safety
prepares
first.
to battle. But the Emperor returns from Hell, now more powerful than ever, and reveals he intends to bring Hell to Earth, no longer caring about ruling Palamecia. Ricard sacrifices himself in battle against the Emperor so that the others can escape on the Wyvern. After Ricard's death, the Dark Emperor raises Castle Pandemonium, the fortress of the Lord of Hell, to start a new empire. Leon joins the party at Firion's behest, and they set out to prepare for the final battle. After returning to Deist to earn the Excalibur, the treasured sword of the Dragoons, the party fights through the Jade Passage, entering Pandemonium from underground, as other forms of approach are impossible. As they finally make their way to the Emperor, a fierce battle ensues.
This game was so good. I'm surprised that
despite his powerful spells and his ability to call down meteors, Firion and the others defeat him for good. They return to Castle Fynn, where Hilda, Gordon, Nellie, Layla, and Paul wait to congratulate the party on its victory. Life begins anew for everyone, but Leon takes his leave, feeling that too much has happened between them for him to stay. Maria protests, but Firion says they will be waiting when Leon is ready to return. Their long struggle was finally at an end. The Emperor, Pandemonium, the monsters plaguing the world, all had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of war would mend, and the memory of those bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten: that a band of young heroes once saved the world. And so ends the story of Final Fantasy II. Thanks for watching. I hope you liked the video, and that you maybe even have a deeper appreciation for Final Fantasy II than you did before.
Yippee! A Kingdom Hearts, so Chain of Memories, complete story lore video. Never mind, chat. I've tricked you. We're not playing games today. We're just watching all my favorite video games. I'm kidding. So that was Final Fantasy II. Now we move on to play Final Fantasy III. I've been bamboozled. You've been bamboozled. Get beamed. Get beamed. So, how is everybody doing? Are you all ready? The Final Fantasy II. God bless you guys and thank you for being here. If anybody is new, my name is Yuki Babuki, princess of all things spooky and ooky. But the only thing scary about me is my obsession with Square Enix. Audio sounds good. Might be a little loud. Haven't played in a week. That's because I'm gonna be far behind because we're still on the grind, I think. Let me pull up the walkthrough. Listen, I want Square Enix to notice me so bad. I will do anything for Square Enix to notice me so bad. Alright, let's pull up the walkthrough. I will do anything for love. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love, including trophy hunting all your games. Wait, who is the goat? So good art? What are you talking about? What art? Was playing Meatloaf this morning. Meatloaf. I can't believe his dad named him Meatloaf. That's so sad. Ah, yeah. It's a good logo. It's a tight logo. Okay, wait. I'm trying to figure out where we are. Chat. Not that far. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Never had. Oh, you don't have to. It is optional. I don't expect. I just, if some people wanted to introduce themselves, it's not like a must. Runes, did you see what I posted in the membership thingy? Push the button. Okay, let me see what this says, because this is where we're stuck. Oh, Fox Mom needs me, so I will be right back, chat. Be good. Beep, 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 beep. posted in the Discord about the stream overlays. Sorry. I posted in the Discord about the stream overlays. I had to help Fox Mom with her video game. Alright. Back to reading. Hey. Huh? There's a membership channel in the Discord rooms? Question mark. You've talked in there? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We have access to the VIP channel? Are you not still a member? Oh, it says that you lost your YouTube membership. Let me resync the bot. Edit channel. Permission. Integrations. Oh, you know what? It's my fault because it doesn't recognize my deal. Like, it says I have no Twitch subs. See? Oh, okay, that's my fault then. Which would be why no one was speaking in there, I guess. Okay, so then let's go to server settings, integration. I'm surprised you guys didn't say anything. Gosh, I'm gonna have to look up how to link the YouTube one together. I don't think I'll be able to fix it right now because, the very simple reason of I can't actually link my YouTube back to my Discord. I don't know why it let me link my VODs channel, but it won't let me link my main channel, and when I try, it just says that there was an error, try again later. But it said that every day since I've changed my name. I don't think I can actually fix it. That's the problem. I don't know why, but the Discord, that's what I said. Runes, that's how I started that sentence. Because I said the Twitch subs weren't synced either. You silly goober. But yeah, I don't know how to fix the YouTube one because it won't let me reconnect my YouTube to the Discord. It just says try again later. But I don't know what to do because it said that every day since I've changed my name. Yeah, even now it says failed to connect YouTube. We're sorry there's a problem connecting. Try again. So I guess I'll just have to do it manually or something. So forever, because I highly doubt there's anybody who can fix that problem. Oh my gosh, wait, this would be funny if this is what it is. Google says don't have any special characters, and I have a period in my name on YouTube, so I wonder if it's that, and if it is, I'm gonna die laughing. Hang on, wait. I wonder, your channel. How do I edit the name? Oh gosh, I don't remember how I did it. I just want to see, but I don't remember how to do this. Customize. Okay, here we go. Publish. Verify that it's you. It's me. Wait, this would be so funny if this is why it's not working. Okay. So the period has been removed. I think. Your channel. Yes. Okay, so then YouTube or Discord, YouTube Connect. And it connected immediately. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so funny. Wait, it was all because I had a period in my name. That's funny, and it connected immediately. Yeah, when I googled it, it said no, it says you will have problems connecting your account if it has a symbol. That's funny. I was like, man, I can't figure this out. Why doesn't it work? Okay, wait, so then server settings, integrations, YouTube, enable for YouTube partner, sync. Okay, so everybody should have their Twitch roles and their member roles. I hope. I fixed it. Member logs. Yeah. So it added YouTube member to everybody. And it added the Twitch subs to everybody. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad to know that everything was broke and now it is not broke. Okay, so now everybody should have access to all the places. That's funny. Okay, cool. Now we can move on with our lives. Tech support live. I didn't mean to cut. Why are you sorry? I think that's a little funny. And honestly, I probably just taught somebody in the chat something new. Don't change your name. The only thing that I want to see while we're here is if I do this, if this still works. Okay, cool. So the period wasn't in the deal. So I don't have to change anything else. Alright, it is fine. Okay, cool. So I don't have to change anything else. That is so nice. Alright, cool. Alright, so back to whatever the heck I was doing. We have to beat this sea serpent. It doesn't have any. I don't believe in me. Because let's do a save real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Attack. Fire. Yeah, he one-shots me. Actually, everybody can just... I'm gonna let it just happen. We've reached, like, the super grind, I guess. Yeah. How do people fight the big guy? Because nothing else really kicks my butt like that. But hey chat, if you are a Twitch sub or a YouTube member and you join, guess what? You get access to special channels now that they're functioning and working. Tonight I am doing a Minecraft membership stream because I want to play on the Minecraft server, and probably our next few membership streams in Minecraft, or will be in Minecraft. Because I want to play on our server lots, and I want to build a big house. You know, I should be present on the Minecraft server too. Hi Campy, how are you? Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. Relaxing big time. Good, you deserve it. I'm leveling. I'm leveling and yapping with chat. Invincible. I see what you're saying, Cass, but I have a problem. So I'm reading a walkthrough, and it says that Oh, it is unwinnable and you will be... Oh, run away. The only reason why to... Oh! Guys, I'm grinding for no reason. It says that I can run. It says that if you just encounter... Wait, that's a first. Usually you have to kill it for it to count in your beast thing. I'm supposed to run. I need to learn to read. I need to learn to read. Okay, wait, so... Is he there? He is! Huh. Chat, I never learned how to read. Okay. Well, that makes life a lot different. Alright, so then let's get the heck up out of here. Yay, we're not stuck anymore. All because Cass is a genius. Okay. So, give me about this boat. Alright, I think we're supposed to go here. Yeah! Okay. So, once you have got it in the beast area, walk up north to the peninsula towards the temple. Once you enter, you will see a dragon statue with a missing eye. You cannot enter without being mini. Change your party to all mages. How far into FF3 are we? Not very. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26 steps, and we are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we still have 20 things left to do. So we ain't even halfways. We ain't even halfways. We's only odds. That's cause that's cool, Campy. I wish that I had a strategy guide. Have a bit of grinding to do. Well, apparently I was doing some grinding. Everyone is mini. Go into the eyeball. When can I unmini? Actually, that does sound cool, and I would love a strategy guide for Five Nights at Freddy's. I think we're mini the whole... Oh, wait. Stop! Don't flee! They made it. They escaped. I forgot. Yeah, I can't believe they do that. Oh, I need to cast magic, huh? Yuki's effing up again. Can you unmini now? I will try after this. What is your deal? Fire. You've got no witchcraft? Let me check after this. The guide reads like you stay mini the whole time. Okay, go straight forward and then take the hole on the left. Go back up the stairs and then go on the hole on the right. Okay, let's see. Magic. It is grayed out, so I'm gonna assume that means that we're in it. Well, not only are we gonna beat it, we're going to 100% it. With apparently no mana. Staff, thank you for your daily blessing. I'm excited to get on Minecraft tonight. Thank you for the lurk. I'm stretching. Okay, go back up the stairs. Go to the hole on the right. Wait. Hi, Venti. Thank you for being a member. Oop. Oop. Please give me mana. I need mana or I will perish. Is that it for chest? 3 out of 3, 0 items? Okay. Off we go. Okay, so we did do that. Alright. I'm the giant rat that makes all the dough rules. Yeah, let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. You're the one who put poke in the chat. You think I wouldn't read it? You're the one who typed in the chat. If you didn't want me to acknowledge you, you can't type in the chat. No gem for you. I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it. Squeak. Nom 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 nom. What he sounds like, chat. Promise. No boop. No boop. Oh wait, it's still damage. Okay. I'm kind of doomed because nobody has mana for anything else. So, oh, okay, never mind. I'm not doomed. I got the eyeball. 2. Hey, wait, am I just supposed to go all the way back? Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Wow, 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 wow. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way, making my way. The ankle biter? I'm not an ankle biter. I'm an ankle destroyer. Experienced warrior trophy earned. Yeah. 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 I'm kind of starving. Chat, what do I want? I have some pot stickers. Pot stickers. That's what we're gonna have to our Minecraft. Pot stickers. Delicious. Pot stickers are delicious. Oh no. Wait, it's Friday. I was a bad fox. I'm not supposed to eat meat on Fridays and I had chicken wings. I'm a bad baby. It's Lent. You're not supposed to eat meat on Friday. I did it. Oops. Yeah, oops. I'm sorry. I guess I will not be having pot stickers for dinner. I will be having fish. Because I can still right my wrongs. Oh, is it because I just don't have the mana to do it? Probably. So Lent is like a 40-day holiday party thing where you try to give up some bad habits, and then on Fridays you don't eat any like meat. But I'm old, decrepit lady, and I forgot. Which is something that happens quite a lot. Actually. And it ends on Easter. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream.
Joined the shrine, Tilda.
And then on Easter you have like a big feast party. And And then you can do everything like normal. So yeah, I had chicken wings. And I had a chicken Caesar wrap for breakfast. It was really good. Oops. Not the first time it's happened. Probably won't be the last time. Because when it's something that you do like normally and like everyday life, you're like, I kind of forgot. You kind of forget when you're not supposed to do certain things. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the shrine. Hope you enjoy your stay. So. But it's okay. Yeah. I've been pretty good about not eating sweets. I've been trying to fight the negative, but I do feel like oh wait, not the canoe. I feel like a lot of bad stuff has happened to me during Lent, but the fact that I'm still sitting here and streaming and I didn't let it get to me is a testament to my positive and resilient attitude and the fact that I am a fighter. So, you know, high spirit. But I definitely will say that I feel like this one was a rough one. I did a lot of oopsies. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of the Water. Use it as power to destroy these obstacles that may block your path. Received Fang of Water from Nepto Dragon. The water has lost that which shimmered within, that which caused great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please restore our light. Nepto Dragon has resumed its slumber. I mean, it's okay. Everybody makes mistakes, right? Nobody in the world can be perfect, and it's like when you're like, I just consume whatever I want every single day, your brain just shuts off, right? Because you're like, I just inhale food whenever I feel like it. Yeah. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought. Okay, wait. So we fixed the dragon. Yes, Tipsy. People are supposed to eat. Okay, wait. So, to receive Fang of Water, which informs you will destroy any obstacle in your path. As promised, former grant you. Okay, so I have to go back into Viking Bay. I eat a lot, actually. I probably eat enough for everybody in this whole room. Gosh dang it! I forgot about the flea! It's okay, I fought those googly eye lizards. First, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, if you're new here. My name is Yuki Babuki, Princess of all things spooky and ooky. So the only thing scary about me is how hungry I am. Welcome in. Get a snack. I can't. We're gaming right now. And also, we just got a raid, so, you know, I'm a nine-tailed ghost kitsune tribe maiden who loves retro games, RPGs, JRPGs, and horror, so those are your favorite things. You came to the right place. And if you need to raid and dash, please do so. God bless you, and thank you so much for being here. I tried Crimson Desert. I would try Crimson Desert if I thought the chat actually would want to watch me play it and would be cool if we put 900 hours into it. And also, I got like a small loan of $70 or however much it was. But until then... Did you have fun though? Is the character creator as good as Black Desert? Okay, so we need to get 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. No character creation? Oh, never mind. I don't want it. Never mind. Oh, wait. Single player? Like they made a... I thought it was an MMO. Like they were making like Black Desert 2, but we called it Crimson Desert. It's like, oh my gosh, I did it again. I'm the worst. Okay, this time, attack the fishes. Okay. They wanted it to be an MMO, but they just made it single player instead. I thought that it was like, oh, we're upgrading from Black Desert to new stuff. They planned for MMO, but they decided to make it single player. Is it related to... Yeah, is it related to the lore of Black Desert? I think it's a prequel. Ooh. As an older BDO player, I only ever heard of Crimson Desert being a single player game. I tried really hard to get into Black Desert. I really want to get into Black Desert. I just, I struggled a lot with it. Especially finding something I actually liked playing. Like a class I liked playing. I struggly bussin'. Is Crimson Desert fun though? Like, what's the plot about? Because I saw like back flipping off of dragons and stuff. And I'm sorry if I'm asking too many questions. Well, I know this will just sound crazy. I was kind of trying to find like a pace chat actually liked. Like, did chat like watching Final Fantasy 14? Does chat like watching Black Desert? Does chat want to just watch Warframe? The answer is chat wanted to watch Warframe. Level up one job to 99. It must be the white mage. Chat just wanted to watch Warframe. Where I got to, basically, I'm a guy from some mercenary group who died, but got revived by something, and I'm still confused what that something is. That's the start of Black Desert. Like, actual Black Desert. How come one of you is 99? Only one of you. Yeah, I just like to hang out. Well... There's something though that I guess I was kind of idolizing at the time about like community gamer, right? Like, what if we were all a community that all played the same game and hung out with each other every single day, and then I made you guys carry me through all my missions? Comment's cool, you can do wrestling moves. I would love to suplex a guy. This one makes me nervous. Are you drafting us all? Yes. Well, I've been trying to. It's kind of hard because there's a lot better Final Fantasy guilds out there. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh gosh, I'm scared. 198, 24, 25. 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh no. 23, 197. Are these monsters missable? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy chat. We messed up. We gotta go back. We super messed up. We gotta go back. I've apparently have been really bad about this. Oh, wait. 30. Wait. Okay, wait. We might be good on fish though. Okay, wait. It doesn't say those are missable, but if they are, we're in trouble because one of them was in the cave that we just blocked off with eyeball that we can't unblock. But it doesn't say that we can't hit it. It said the only missable monster so far was the dragon. I guess let me look. I don't see it pop up again. Which monster? A bat. Wait, what is it? The number 27. Here. Number 27. It is... Yeah, poison bat. Everything else looks like I can kind of go back for... because we're missing 10. And we could definitely go back there. Let me check 18. I don't think we can go back to 18 either. Dragon's Peak. Gosh dang it. Dragon's Peak. Man, well maybe. Alright, let's go back. I messed up. Up. Unless you can like trigger combat in here, maybe. Probably not in this room. I don't think so. Oh, chat, I screwed up. I double screwed up. I need to be more careful. A lot more careful. If we have to play the whole game again for a couple monsters, I'm gonna cry. Wait. Anyway, I'm making this harder than it needs to be. This is the Dragon's Peak. What one am I missing from here? I don't see it. The green bird. God bless you. I'm a little medium stressed because I messed up. Chad, I messed up. Well, we're trying to 100% the game campy, which means that I have to get all the monsters in the bestiary. And I think I just locked one that we're probably not going to get again later, which means that I might have to start the whole game over one mistake. Because I don't know if the bestiary like continues over and we could just play up to this point till I get the guy, or you have to get it. Hey, this is the one that I was missing here. Yes, there is missable enemies. Now, it's not marked as a missable. I just don't know where I would see it again. Do you have past saves? I do, but level 5, so... Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on. Let's save here. Just in case this doesn't do anything. Not over that one. Okay. Where is this? No, it's after. Okay. So no, I don't have a save from before me doing that. It doesn't say that it is a missable enemy. I just, for my conscience, should have been paying better attention. But surely we come across a bat somewhere else, right? You would hope or think. You know who knows the answer to this? Google. Google does. Final Fantasy 3 Poison Bat. you can still go back in after you put the eye in the socket. You can still go back in. Oh, okay. Thanks, Google. Google says it's not hopeless. Google says take your happy butt back in there. Oh, okay, cool. So that's good to know. You know, I think I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the little fox lady's room.
Me? Gungaga.
Jake Scribbles joined the Shrine Tilda.
Back, and I am sorry. Not a big one, but I got a small nosebleed. I guess I worked myself up a little bit. I put some fish in the air fryer. Oh gosh, but my head hurts. I don't know what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna have to become a cozy streamer and only play little farming games in the junk. Well, not junk. Farming games are fun, but I think that I get stressed like too easy. If I keep getting nosebleeds, I would die. Not really, but Yuki is correct. I put some food in the air fryer, but yay, this was the one that I was missing here. And also, thank you for the follow while I was gone. How are you doing? How you booing? You booing very good? Alright, so let's open our bestiary and... Okay, what the heck is 27 to bat? Bat. .7 is the bat. Okay. Go back. Yeah, I've been having a really hard time with my health, and I'm not really sure what to do. Because I'm sure everybody would be like, rest, rest. But, like, I don't know that rest will fix it. Or laying around not doing anything. It feels like that'll make it worse. Right? Like, giving up. But what do you do if every time you stream you get a nosebleed? Well, it's not just stream. I get nosebleeds in my sleep now too. Oh, rest, actually. Oh gosh. Alright, so in we go, and then I'll check and make sure we're caught up. But supposedly we can go in to the eyeball still. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders, welcome in! How are you all doing? Grab a seat, grab a seat, get extra comfy seat. Hi, if you're new here, my name is Yuki Babuki, princess of all things spooky and ooky, but the only thing scary about me is how many monsters I missed while we was playing this game. I'm a nine-tailed ghost, kitsune, shrine maiden, everyone's favorite big sister fox. I'm a variety streamer who loves retro games, RPGs, JRPGs, and the spookiest of ookiest games. God bless you guys and thank you for being here. If you need to raid and dash, please feel free to do so. I am happy to have you though. Thank you for sharing your community with me. What were you doing? What were you playing? Aw, wait, your little icon is so cute. We're on the quest for a bat. Fatal Frame! I'm playing that tomorrow, actually. I'm very excited.
Kofi pledged to the shrine for 57 months.
Thank you for subbing with a tier 3 sub for 57 months. That's quite the long time. Yeah, thank you for joining. I can't wait to play Fatal Frame tomorrow. Hello, Hime. 57 months. I feel like ads happen every 2 seconds. I won't lie. I like Fatal Frame a lot and I'm very excited to play it. I have played Fatal Frame 1, the lunar eclipse in the Maiden of Blackwater, but I have not played like 2 or 3, so this will be my first time playing the Fatal Frame 2, and I'm very excited. Very excited. I'm ready to save my babies, my girls. They need to be saved. It's too spooky. But I'm looking forward to it. We're doing a big 12-hour stream tomorrow. List drops on. If you sub or gift a sub, you get a cute butterfly badge. And I don't know who in chat is not subbed, but I'll be gifting away a subby scrib. I wish this bat would just spawn. But yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 3 today. We are trying to get our bestiary or monster log caught up before I continue forward, because the next part, I think it said we lose our little boat. So I'm making sure that everything is on the same page before we can't really get around as easy. And we are currently hunting for a poison bat. So grab a seat, get extra comfy. We in for real relaxed hours. Maybe I need to go forward one for the bat. Maybe he's like in here. Bloodworm, that's different. Someone said it took him 30 encounters to unlock the bat. I hope that's not us. But I guess we need to grind anyways, so. Poison bat! Wow, wow, wow. We finally did it, and now we can leave the building. Okay, and then I'll double check the bestiary one last time to everyone's annoyance, I'm sure. I'm sorry. I have to make sure it's fine, or I won't be fine. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna rest at the inn. Okay, cool. So, I know it sucks. We had to backtrack a little bit. But at least everything wasn't that bad. And I will be sure to pay a little bit more attention now to what is going on. Because we don't want anything bad to happen, right? It sure would suck. Okay, so opening the tab. Also, why is the bestiary in the config? Okay, so we should, in theory, have all the way up to 35. Have a safe drive home. Okay, and I do. You better rooms, or I'm gonna give you the side eye. Okay, 199. $98. $97. $37. $196. Cool. Okay. So we're ready to go to our next spook. Spent a long time looking and making sure that I was reading. Alright, so it says we need to go... We need to go where? Okay. Right here. Oh, these furs. Mage who changed the elder tree into a wandering creature can change his weakness. One who can see through his deception may be able to defeat him. Can you do anything here specifically? Sail to the north until you see a tower located on a peninsula. Here in a little bit, I need to check and see if my food's done. So maybe we'll sail to the deal, and I'll get up and go check it. Dang, I'm hungry. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my food, chat. I will be right back. Please be good, Eeper. Okay, food's back on for 10 more minutes. I'm gonna set a timer on my watch. My watch. And then we cannot go in the tower yet. It said we gotta go down here. we're looking for. So we got the knocker flyer, so we need a lizard man and a gorgon. Southwest. And that's a cave. What is this? The baby. The smell of chocobos in the air. No, I don't have a snack for the baby. I have a snack for the baby. What am I missing here? Lizard man. Okay, our last monster we're looking for is a lizard man. I don't like that, whatever that is. It's a lizard. Okay, okay, so once we find the lizard man, we're supposed to go in the cave, so I guess we keep walking until we find a lizard man. How's everybody in chat doing? How y'all holding up? How y'all feeling? How y'all vibing? Anybody doing anything fun, cool, interesting, awesome? All that jazz and junk. I mean, I'm doing the most interesting thing a person I think could do, which is hunt for lizardmen. Found them. Alright, so into the cave we go. Alright. So, where people are born sightless. Okay. Interesting. You should know that we're born sightless, however, we make up for our lack of vision with a sixth sense. Some kind of future. We serve the wind crystal, source of light, and at that whose power has been bestowed upon you. Henceforth, you must go to the fire, water, and earth crystals that grant you greater powers than you already possess. A great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder, and the crystals, sources of the world's light, were swallowed up into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. Yet, that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. I see a future both of light and darkness. This is by no means set in stone. Haha. The living woods, a sentient forest calls to you. I see... Okay. We stay sequestered away in the gulch. For those who know the future should not dare influence fate. Then why are you talking to me? When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken to his destiny. I sense the fire crystal's power is centered on the island of the dwarves. The earth's power is sealed away the other three sources of light. The earth crystal may be sealed in a similar fashion. What's up, man? I've been expecting you. Take this spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there. Desk. Receive Toad. Ah! Mage robe. Fire rod. Ice rod. Okay. Checking everybody's equipment because we found some stuff. And I'm gonna put it on all my friends. All my friends who need the stuff. All my friends who need the stuff. Longest dungeon in the game. Cool. Is this a city by chance? Probably not. But I can be hopeful. I could smell my food and it smells so good. This is not for me, is it? No. That's like another dungeon. I was kind of hoping for some potions. Potions, Ella. What's for dinner? I'm having some tilapia with some Cajun seasoning and butter sauce kind of thing. And then, because I'm weird, some tater tots. Because I'm weird, some tater tots. And then I have like a vegetable tray that has like carrots and broccoli on it, and I will eat all the carrots and broccoli. So the only thing that's weird, I guess, is the tater tots, but like a hunger. And it sounded good. Yeah. And it sounded good. So I will inhale. I need items. Please let me into your land. But yeah. It's kind of like clean out the fridge day, I guess, right? Where you're like, I don't have anything necessary for like a cohesive meal, but like I have a meal. And that's what's important. Yeah. Cabbage and some red sauce. I don't think I've ever had fish tacos, but I would try them. I would try fish tacos. Okay, wait. In here is the item. Potion seller. Please, I need your strongest potions. I was kind of hoping maybe he would have something else, but I guess not. Oh wait, while we're here, let's sleep at the inn. I'm on my way. Actually, after Rosie's pee-pee party about coming and visiting Canada, I did really want to go to Canada. Is this not an inn? Can I not? Do I have to come over here to speak to you? One day. It's empty. Wait, am I crazy? Can I just go upstairs and go to sleep? No? Okay. Never mind. It's just being a pain in my butt, I guess. I'll win the lottery and pay for tickets. Wait, that'd be so cute. I think it's so funny. Oop. Oh, wrong thing. I want to go to Canada too to visit my brother Grinny. Wait, I have flight anxiety too, actually. I have really bad flight anxiety. But to be honest, I also have like general anxiety, like all the time. But the one and only time I've ever flown on a plane, we were going to Disney. And I had, well, okay, it was actually probably the worst flight to be on. And I'm sure not every flight is like this. But on the way to Florida and on the way back, there was storms. So both times there was the world's worst turbulence. And I'm talking like flickering lights. They had to do a detour because flying direct, like, there was a stop in Atlanta and then there was a stop in Florida. Flying direct was like bad. You know, and like the boat was rocking, okay? And I could feel the air dips. And I felt like I fainted during takeoff. Like full blackout. It was so bad. Like, oh man. Ryan was like, "You're gonna break my hand, you're squeezing it so hard." He tried to put on a movie and like he tried really hard to get me to focus on the movie, but like anytime I felt anything, I was like back at 100. It was bad. So I haven't been on a plane since. I don't know if it would be better if it just felt normal though. But yeah, I made his hand like turn purple. Crazy. But my watch beeped, so my fishy is done. Ooh, wait, before we eat, hang on, I didn't read our prayer journal from Cast. The verse. F. E. Drink some water, I will. But first, Psalms 106, verse 1. Praise the Lord, give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His love endures forever. And God bless you guys for being here. God bless you guys for watching the stream. And thank you for hanging out with me and spending time. I do love each and every single one of you with all of my heart and all my soul. And I pray for all you guys every day. And I also pray for anybody that flies, because it would give me anxiety if that was me. I am gonna go grab food real quick, and then we're gonna do apparently the longest dungeon in the game. So I will be right back. I'm just getting it out of the air fryer. Hello. Hello, I am back with food. Hi, Ark. Thank you for your daily blessing. Alright. I feel like I missed a step here, which might be turn myself into a toad. Thank you, I have dinner. Wait. Oh, I did that. Okay. We have to become frogs first. Okay. So use... Probably all the way down here at the bottom. Work is being silly today. Isn't work always silly? Oh wait, was that not Toad? I was like, I didn't look like I turned into a frog. That is nice. We're all frogs now. Do I untoad? I most certainly would have had to, yeah. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. I hope you like it here, for it shall be your final resting place. This place looks familiar. Thank you so much for your daily blessing. Oh wait, actually I need to pay attention to where the chests are. Oh gosh, okay. We messed up already. I wonder if it'll let me back out. How? Apparently one of the bestiary monsters only spawns on that first floor with the frogs, but it says it takes a long time to spawn. So, if the tower doesn't close after we beat it, I can wait till after, but does it close after you beat it? I can get back in there? Then I won't worry about it till after. Oh yeah, go. Oh, okay. Beep, beep, beep. I will go back then. Beep, 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 beep. These monsters are tricky. Dang, we kind of hit hard. Oh, it just lets you go back. Okay. Listen, this game said you're gonna grind. But yeah, they did say this one takes a long time to spawn, usually. So I will probably be unlucky, and this will be our new 4-hour monster. What time is it? 5:30. So we are streaming Minecraft tonight at 7:30 in YouTube membership. Though I might start a little earlier because I am currently eating dinner. There it is. Yippee. I wanted to see if it let me go back without. Oh wait, can I only cast Toad once? Oh gosh. How come they don't have any items for this? This is so hard. I guess we gotta go back to the pirates then. They're bullying me. wait, they sell items. I wonder if they sell anything for MP. Please, I need. They don't. Hi, Glitch. How are you? Crazy. I am doing good. I'm having a good time. How are you? Oh, I guess I asked you how you were. I'm glad that you're doing good too. Sorry, my brain is on autopilot. My brain is on autopilot. You up to anything fun this evening? I'm only fighting the same 6 monsters. I'm just kidding. Alright. Okay. My advice is, pick something that you actually like doing and that you wouldn't mind doing a lot. Variety streaming is bad. So, like, pick like something that you would be like happy doing for 700 hours. Literally. It is so hard to grow as a variety streamer and content creator. I highly advise against it. I'd also recommend like maybe picking a game that is multiplayer that you would like to play with the community. Or maybe a series that has. Yeah, find something that you like. It's the #1 important thing. Find something that you're like, I'm really passionate about this, and I really care about this, because your passion will carry you a long way. I'm just saying, as like a general tip, don't be like, okay, I'm gonna stream a new game every single day, right? You want to kind of find something and maybe be a little consistent with it. But make sure whatever you are doing, you're like, man, I love this. Otherwise, you'll have a bad time. Yeah. Okay. Cass is so right. This is my second biggest tip to anybody. When I started streaming directly off of my PS5. I didn't even have a computer that could handle streaming. Alright? My first VTuber model was a model that I accidentally won off of a Twitter raffle and paid $0 for. Okay? There is so many resources, there's so many free assets, there's so many free or cheap models that you could use temporarily to make your stream still look nice, but please, please, please do not sink any money in, do not invest anything until you've streamed for a period of time, whatever you decide is most comfortable for you. to find out if you actually like it, because streaming is not easy. It's a lot of hard work. If you're like, this is something I want to do as a hobby, like, that's cool, but you're gonna have to accept, you know, things might be a little slow. But if you're like, I'm streaming because I want to make this a job or a career, the amount of time, effort, and like planning, editing, social media, all that jazz or whatever, it's a lot. And it is a lot to get used to, it's a lot to handle, and it will wear you out. The amount of things that I do in a day for a stream, yeah. Yeah, figure out how to set up your stuff on YouTube. No, listen, I need all of the Elgatos. I have all the Elgatos. Wait, I remember, I'm an ancient. Uh-oh. But this is coming from someone who's been streaming and making content for 7 years and is trying to do it more professionally. Yes, make separate emails, separate accounts. Do not have it tied to any of your personal information, because people will find you and they will try to touch your booty. Safety is important. But I'm giving you advice from someone who's been streaming for 7 years. You know, it's kind of a lot. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. My tip for... Yeah. Without asking. First is higher than it should be. Yeah, networking with people that have similar interests with you is also important, but please do not network with people with the intent of using them as stepping stones, because that's mean. You should only network with people you actually want to be friends with. Yeah. That's why I said you should be nice, you should be kind. Basically, the way that I see it, and one of the biggest tips I give, is that you have a lot of them, but if you're a streamer, everybody is your coworker. Right? You should be nice to your coworkers, or they're gonna report you to HR. Yeah, you only have so many spoons. Yeah, you only have so many spoons. Your souls will wander these sodden halls forever. I remember now, there's a hidden switch. On the... Also, welcome in. Lady! Hello! Yeah, friends first, collab partners second is a good rule of thumb. It's on the 8th section of the wall from the left. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. to this one? I miscounted, I guess. I miscounted, I guess. Okay, so this should be Maiden's Kiss. Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, that's okay. You can work with other people. Run. It's actually really hard to make friends in this space, I won't lie. Okay, wait. I'm trying to follow the guide. The most important lesson I've learned through the years is to not look at follower accounts or view accounts and just enjoy the moment. Yeah! I highly recommend turn the view counter off now. Just don't even look at it. It isn't real. Alright? You'll hyperfixate on it, you'll develop bad habits. Turn it off. That's step one. Step one to setting up stream, turn that off. Don't look at it. It can't hurt you if you can't see it. Even I, as a person who's like, I'm trying to grow, better myself, change, I only check my stats on Saturday and then plan my streams around that. But like right now, and don't put it in the chat, I have no idea how many people are or are not in this room. Yes, every stream has scuff. You can't spell VTuber without scuff. Oh wait, these might be the last two chests. Oh my gosh, and back up all your settings. No! Yay. Okay, I was worried. You'll be like me that one time the game corrupted. And it destroyed my whole life. Hi, CPZ. Cass, were you here when I told this story about Phantasy Star Online? Because I can traumatize everybody in the room real quick. Okay, wait, let's check the bestiary before. I don't think so, but I'm willing to listen. So, 500 billion years ago, when I was a BB Waboo Boop 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 streamer, Phantasy Star Online 2 had just came out. And when it first released, it was only on the Microsoft Store. And if you didn't know, the Microsoft Store downloads things where your Windows files are. I don't know why, but it didn't have any anti-cheat software when it first launched. And so, one day, I got all my stuff set up for stream. I go to boot up the game, and it starts corrupting Windows because someone put some kind of virus on the launcher. And it took me and Ryan 12 straight hours to fix it, and I lost all my stuff. All of it. And had to reset up stream from scratch. I lost all my models, all my artwork, a game I had been working on, so on and so forth. Yeah, R&R. So, I highly recommend 4950. Back it up on a separate hard drive. I after that, I actually still have it. Hime got me an external hard drive that I back everything up to, and I still actually use to this day. Yeah, I have 2 of them actually. Okay, wait, so 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. I have not found 54. Okay, so back in we go. Wait, unless... Okay, 54 is not the boss. Did you beat the game? This game? Yeah, I won. I'm winning right now. Oh, and I had lost all my game save data for my stream, which is great. It was horrible. It was really horrible. I had to start every game at the time I was playing over from the beginning. Oh, were you talking about Phantasy Star Online? Runes, how do you beat an MMO? You silly goober? I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Zande? Zande? The continent will plummet from the place in the skies. Hehehe. How do I what? If you were talking about me beating Phantasy Star from the story, I said I asked you how do you beat an MMO. Unless you were just asking if I was beating Final Fantasy 3, which we're still not even close. We're still not even half. You will not interfere. Now die. In Minecraft. Didn't realize you were talking about. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've beaten Final Fantasy 3 6 times now in the time it took you to come home. Explosion looks imminent. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining ancients, the watchmen of this tower. I was only supposed to awaken if something happened to the tower, but I was asleep for so long my memories were scrambled when I woke up and I forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping the continent afloat. If it blows, we'll fall right out of the sky. This is farewell. Thank you for your help. Stop! You'll die! This is my destiny. Don't worry, once I repair the furnace, the whirlpool should stop as well. You can search for the Dwarven Island. That's where you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll warp you all outside. It's been a blast, literally. Now then, here I go. Dash! No! Just like my PC that one time I tried to play Phantasy Star Online. Cast, you can do it. I believe in you. Help. I'm trying to break my fist apart with a plastic fork. I mean, oh my gosh. I can't believe that guy died. That's so sad. Man, what we're gonna do? The depression is so real. That might be the saddest thing I've ever seen. I don't know how I'll ever get over it. I have some fish. Runes, you're ruining my sadness. I'm kidding. Runes, why are you trying to be sad? Can't you tell? Well, I'm over here trying to be sad. Chimkin sandwich. That sounds delicious. I'm so sad. I don't even know, man, I don't even know if I can continue eating. I'm just too sad. I'm just so sad. Well, cast. The night is still young. You have many food options. Okay. Thank you for our small intermission. I'm out of drink. I got a big mouth, Runes. What you mean? Judging me? I am a Studio Ghibli character. I'm a Studio Ghibli character. Alright, I do need water. So we're gonna take a brief water break. Water break. Give me un momento per favor. Y'all be good. A cootie patootie. That would be you, chat. You the cootie patooties. Alright. What? Scoot. Scoot. I gotta do something I forgot to do this morning, which is take my medicine. Because I'm a bad baby. I forgot. Down the hatch. Yay, dinner and pills. Dog wish list. Yeah, take your meds, chat. Don't be like me. Very nice. Well, not very nice. I can feel one stuck in my throat. Thank you for your daily blessing. Thank you, thank you. We gotta fight a mermaid. Do not boop me. Ain't no sneaky boop. I made direct eye contact with you and you thought that was okay. You hooligan. Thank you for the lick. I'm getting distracted. I'm sailing the seas, looking for a mermaid. Oh wait, where does it want? Oh, it wants me to stop on the island on the left. Okay. Alright, so mermaid. Okay, so we need... I don't think I've seen the seahorse or the sea serpent, but now I'm not too sure. I know for sure the sea serpent. Okay, there's the seahorse. Okay. I need the serpent. No. I guess let me look. Maybe I did fight a sea serpent. I'm not sure. Nope, because they're right here. Alright, we keep grinding. Forced grind. Horse grind. Please, can I fight the sea serpent? Please. Yay! We got the guy. Chat, we did it. Chat, we did it. We did it. What am I doing? I was gonna look up what the heck I'm doing. 2 dwarves will greet you. Laddie ho! Okay. Laddie ho! Laddie ho! Cover our eyes. But a cunning thief stole one? The scoundrel. Oh gosh. Uh-oh, YouTube crashed. It's a daily crash. YouTube crash out. Beep, beep, beep. Thank you. Beep, beep, beep. E. Oh wait, it didn't work. I didn't open up the YouTube chat back. Hang on, guys. E. There we go. Alright, so we stocked up on items. So, last to the main hub and down the stairs and descend into the waters, you must use the toad spell. Less than an hour until home time. Yeep. All frogs now. I hope that your hour goes by really quickly. I do. Manticore. I'm honestly getting the big EP. Oh no, the bombs! I hate that I'm like, let me look at the walkthrough, but like, also I have anxiety. Okay. You know, I'm like, I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Oh, I'm so eepy. Continue until you see the boss. Raise platform next to chest. Collect the chest. Okay, let me check the monsters. I have not fought the merman. Oh, let's get the box and then grind, I guess. There he is. Rah, stay back, get away. Wait. Get away from the horn if you want to keep living. I could say that to you. Just because you have a big boa does not mean that I'm scared of you. Yay, Horn of Ice. Guys, I think something's following me. Wee. Wait, let me... 7 out of 7. Yippee. I gotta wake up, chat. Wake up. It's time to function. Okay. Alright, talk to the guy here. A horn, you're the best. Now put it back where it belongs, please. Hang on. I'll take down the ward. Woohee! Maybe you should have. Now you can get through. Just leave the horn on the altar. I feel like this was a bad idea. Yeah, just put her down. Haha, you fools! You didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Now both horns are mine for the taking! Well, actually, I very much so, like, noticed you. I won't lie. Both horns in my possession, I can extinguish any flame. The tunnel to the crystal poses no obstacle to me now. The power of the fire crystal will belong to me, Gusco the Great. It's mine! But that lowlife is heading for the mountains to the north. Please, you gotta get the horn back. Okay, let's rest, and then we will... Lally-ho. Wally-ho! Alright, let me see where it wants us to go. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. Alright, let's see. Dang, we've got like such a long way to go. It's crazy. Hey, wait, is this a location? Because it kind of looks like a location. It is! It's babyish. It is! It's babyish. Babyish. Okay. A new dungeon. Multi-cave. So we need balloon. Alright, onward and outward, party people. Also, why is it so far in every Final Fantasy game we have a lava level? A lava level. How come it didn't hurt, the lava? cold. I'm in up to my neck in lava, but like, it's okay. It's kind of like a bath. Kind of like a bath. That thing is scary. Never mind. It's not that scary, I guess. What level is everybody? 40. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Interact with the rock. Okay, I was like, bruh, where do I go? There's no path. There's no path. Okay, I don't think I've seen the green chimera yet. I'm out of so okay. I guess we grinding. I guess we grinding. Oh, that guy squares up. Blown away, what could I say? It all seem to make sense. I'm taking away everything, and I can't do without. I try to see the good in life, the good things in life. Yay! It's the guy! I was so excited because I always have this fear that it would be like a 400-hour like fight. Try to do it right this time around. It's not over. Try to do it right this time around. It's not over. Cause a part of me is dead and in the ground. This love is killing me, but you're the only one over. Wait, a night looks so cool. Holding on and let it bring us down. My life with you means everything, so I won't give up that easily. Ha 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 ha! With the power of the fire crystal coursing through me, I am unstoppable. Thing is, I can't tap into the true power of the flames so long as you goody goodies stand in my way. Nothing personal, but this is where you meet your maker. Gusto attacks with formidable power from the fire crystal. But little does he know, I do not care. A part of me is dead and in the ground. This love is killing me. The only one that's not over. I do not care. Let's get away. Let it out. Let it out. Caught up in yourself. Yippee. Smart saver. I have not obtained much skill, I guess. Warriors of light have bestowed upon you the power of light kindled within my flames. 1 1 1 1 1 1. You received a new title from the Fire Crystal. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar jobs are now available. Okay. So... E job. Let's make him a knight. Optimal. Okay, let me see what our trophies actually are. Chained all the weapons sealed in Eureka. Learned all some magic. I've definitely done that. Gosh dang, okay. Okay, so it doesn't matter about the jobs. I did the one job related thing. Okay, So... I think I'm gonna leave everybody else the same. Currently reading what the classes do, except for it says that the knight is a direct upgrade from the warrior with higher stats across the board. Interact with the fire crystal once more to heal your party, otherwise use the teleporter. Oh, hey! Warriors of Light. Only you can restore the hope to the world! Yours is a light that can balance out the darkness. MP restored. Statuses restored. Everything restored. Heck yeah. And now I'm a cool knight. You'll need the scholar. Do I? Oh. No more hints because I'm mean. I'm a rude, crude dude. I read it, actually. It does say that you actually kind of need it, like, immediately. Warriors of Light, you have to help us. Ugh. What happened? My beloved home had nothing left to plunder, so they're putting it to torch. Please, you have to save us. I can change his weakness on a whim. A scholar will be able to see through his tricks. That's a good thing I got one of those. Lally ho! Lally ho! Lally ho! The horns are safe. Woohoo! Our treasure is yours. Let me moonwalk you over to the vault. Lali! That's funny. But your love has always been enough for me. Oh my gosh, look at all this lally ho. I hope you make good use of our treasure. Is this all of it? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I got your green for the babies. The best man, a friend to you, to loving is so. I don't know how. Always seem to give me another try. So I'm going home to the place where I belong. Well, your love has always been enough for me. Here, you can have this key as thanks. Magic key. Alright. That's what I needed. Got me all wrong. I don't regret this life just for me. That these places and these faces are getting old. But careful what you wish for, 'cause you just might let old. Alright, let's save here. I'm gonna fix my blankie. Alright. Let's see our next steps. Love has always been enough for me. And I'm running from... I just slapped that man with a book. That's funny. I should probably see what spells the scholar actually has. That isn't smack him with the book. Though smack him with the book is pretty funny. Oop. Studied a mermaid, but she's nearly dead. Leonor books of lightning. Okay. I'm changing my music, sorry. I'm changing my music. Alright, so it says save before you go in. And actually, we will probably go ahead and call this one here, and then I'll go get the dishes done and get prepared for Minecraft. Let's scoot here. Hello. Turn off your PlayStation. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending time with me. Hi, if anyone is new. My name is Yuki Babuki, princess of all things spooky and spooky. And the only thing scary about me is how EP I am. God bless you guys, and thank you so much for being here. We are going to raid. And then we're going to do a Minecraft membership stream in a little more than 30 minutes. Oh, I haven't seen this beautiful bean on in so long. Alright, let's bust out some prayers. Minecraft. Yeah, we're gonna get on the Minecraft server tonight. So, Minecraft. Alright, so our verse of the day is Hebrews 4:9. There remains then a Sabbath rest for the people of God. And then our prayer is, Dear God, thank you for teaching me how to rest. Show me how to find true peace in your presence. I lay my worries and my burdens at your feet, even when I feel like things are spinning out of control. I know you offer a peace that the world could not give. Thank you for loving me more than I can comprehend. Amen. Rest. No rest, only work. But also, chat, please make sure that you're taking care of yourselves and that you are healthy. God bless you guys, and thank you for being here. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope that you guys are all doing good. I hope that you guys are all resting well and taking care of yourselves. Thank you for watching me play my favorite game. And I hope that I see all of you at the membership stream. No, I'm just kidding. I hope that I see a lot of you at the membership stream, and thank you so much for spending time. I will see you guys soon. Boo-wan, boo-wan, boo-wan.